Alrighty, what is up everybody? I am back with another day of Spyro gaming, and I hope you guys are excited, as I am always. The date today is February 7th, 2026. I feel pretty good, you know, as usual. Pretty slow start to the day today. Did wake up at a reasonable time, but spent some extra time. It is the weekend, I believe, right? I mean, based on the fact that Sarah isn't working today, I'm inclined to believe it's like Saturday or something. So, just on the strength of that alone, you know, I definitely had a slow, you know, nice big breakfast with Sarah and everything, and took a chill, you know, cuddled and all that, and now here I am. I was kind of screwing around on my phone for like an hour or two, but we are ready to do some runs today. But of course, you know, first I gotta get into my practice zone here. You guys know I've been very hardcore in the practice department lately. So let's head over. Let's do Emerald today, and let's head over to Night Flight, because I definitely need that Night Flight practice. Where the fuck is Night Flight? There it is. What's up, TJ? Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today, bud? What's up, Patrick? What's up, Chief? What's up, everybody? Alright, I'm gonna just turn it around right here. Grab some of these boxes. Save state there. Actually, I'll save state like right there. Nice. First try like that. I might be getting better at this strat slowly. Let's try it again. I don't feel good about this one. Oh my god! Okay, good recovery actually. Compared to how bad that can usually go. That's good. What's up, Curtis? What's up, Patrick? What's up, everybody? Good. Wow, actually really I'm seeing... Am I getting more consistent at this? Surely it's a mirage. Ooh, no. Oh, yes. Okay. I mean, you know, not the best turning, but good. What's up, Red Marble Fox? What up, everybody? Mushi, Jimmy. Hey, everybody. That's your birthday today, Patrick? Happy birthday. Just got back from a 4-mile walk. Nice, Rhinestone. Love that. I went for like a 40-step walk to take out the trash today. That was pretty epic. Really sunny and cold out today. And I went for a pretty big walk yesterday after stream, if you guys remember. Ooh, see, that's what we don't want to have happen. Went for a pretty big walk yesterday, while it was lightly snowing. It was very beautiful, and I quite enjoyed it. So yeah. Went to a couple of the bars around my place, and then also walked around some of the office buildings and whatnot. It was really nice. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Let's head Dry Canyon, do the usual Dry Canyon jump business. You were watching a video about the Mariana Trench, but then you saw him live, so oh well. I'm glad you put down the infotainment for me. Appreciate that. It's stoned Saturday? What up, Jem? Hey, who else here is stoned in the chat? Welcome, welcome. Hair in my mouth. There we go. You were watching a CS2 major and turn up? Man, you guys are really going out of your way to see me just fumble some strats here. So thank you. But yeah, I'm doing good today too, Lou. I'm feeling pretty alright. Yeah, pretty similar vibes to yesterday. Like, keeping it chill. Gonna do like maybe a 20-ish minute warm-up here. Just kind of hit the main stuff that's fucking me over. I do need to visit Terrace today, as well as check the Wild Flight strat. But before I do all that, we're gonna head over here and make a save state. When I go live, the notification is like when your crush texts you back. Oh my god. I'm just as pretty as her too. Alright, let's get this trick. Nice, beautiful. And then do that. That's clutch, doing it where you don't land all the way on the platform like that. What's up, Deo Man fan? How you doing? What's up, Lead the Pone, Getro? How you guys doing today? I'm liking this. I'd like to fail an attempt, actually, just so I can feel out the recovery. See how much I piss my pants on it. Man, I keep succeeding here. I need to stop doing that. So, okay, let's just say I fuck it up. Whoops, I fucked up. Then, the recovery would look like this. What's up, S-Africa? Safrica? You're doing great, Getro. I love to hear that. Love to hear that you are currently succeeding in Spyro speedrunning. La, 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 la. There we go. Yeah, it's really doing it further off to the left. It's helping me out a bit more with this. It's something about these two walls here. Now, you can get it on these two walls, but just like doing it off further to the side of them just feels better for me for whatever reason. I think something about this these boosts is when you cross over a seam between two walls, like for example, there's a seam here, you can like kind of see. Like, if I turn the camera, you kind of see there's a seam here. There's a very obvious seam here. You can really see that one. When you cross over a seam right before you hit a boost, like, take, for example, like this, it makes the boost, in my opinion, a little bit more consistent, which is very odd. I noticed that about Jordy's version of this as well. He crosses over the middle seam here. So, you know, it's not necessarily the wall itself that makes it harder. I think it's crossing over the seam that's like part of the equation for consistency with this. So yeah, just kind of interesting how that works. You know, you'll also see that in like Dark Hollow as well, where we do the boost around at the end. But you know, maybe just a crack theory. The snow didn't. It was actually a really beautiful snow. I don't want to say snowstorm, but snow rain yesterday. Let me just refresh the music. Yeah, there's like some snow on the grass and stuff like that, but the streets aren't like all icy or anything. The streets you can still see the pavement and stuff. So yeah, it wasn't like a crazy storm, but it was definitely like lightly snowing like pretty much all afternoon yesterday when I went offline, went to the bar, and it pretty much calmed down by the time I got home. And I scraped off all the powder and stuff from the car, so pretty cool. Yeah, it was really beautiful. I mean, I really am so glad I went offline and went out for a long walk. It was really nice. I get the exact right movement with that. I don't think I'm gonna go for those jump charges in that area, just for the sake of safety. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Feeling good. Let's head over to those Beastmakers levels I was saying. Terrace was giving me a little trouble, and what else? Wild Flight. Try that again. When you pay to file state taxes, who gets that money? Whoever the tax broker you're using is. Like, you're not talking about the actual tax payments themselves. You're talking about, like, the fee to file them. So it's whatever broker you use. So say you use, like, TurboTax. Like, TurboTax charges a fee for their service. Or if you go to a person, like, in person, they'll charge a fee. Where do the actual taxes themselves go? That's a whole nother question that I don't have the answer to. What's up, Blard? Do I use a RetroTink? Yes, I use an OSSC, and yes, I also play on a CRT. So for a detailed diagram of how my setup is plugged in, you can type !setup in the chat. I'm just gonna like skip up to this part up here, because I'm lazy. Oops. Oh, that still worked, miraculously. Ooh, got a little too spicy with that. Yeah, it was actually easier to make that diagram, believe it or not, because trying to explain like how splitters work and stuff is just like, it's one of those things where it's just so much easier to visualize it, like. So yeah, the diagram may seem a little extra, but it is very necessary for people to like understand what the fuck is going on. Gotta work on that flame charge there. Flame Two Hand with the tier 3. Oh my god, it's great to see you, Flame, and I feel like it's been a minute. 27 months, he says, who would have thunk, man? It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well today. First sub of the day, by the way. If you guys are feeling, are feeling enthusiastic about today's runs, feel free to drop a sub on Twitch or YouTube membership. Keeps me going. Gotta do the frame glide down there. I like keep being stupid here. That's what we want. There we go. Do this. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I mean, that flame charge is cool. It's just like, let me just go straight for the flame charge. Because the idea is that you want to flame charge the second box here, and then like kind of hit the first one manually, and then you have, then that's like the ideal drop down. So it is a really cool double flame charge. It's just like, oh my god, when you miss it, it's so painful. You know, it's like, just throws a wrench into things. What's up, Swiss cheese? How you doing? I'm noticing that going like further left there feels good. You know, doing like a harder zigzag. Do it a couple more times. Still kind of on the fence with this. X square, X square, X square, X circle square. That's my whole life, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Compare that to just doing this. Like, you know? Come on. I don't know. Let's head over to Wild Flight, because the ending of this level... The ending of this level and the ending of Night Flight are probably going to be two of my biggest run killers. Those are two sections that I'm switching up a little bit, and obviously fucking up and dying in either one of those loses a shit ton of time. Like, it's almost as bad, if not worse, than game overing to die at the end of a flight level. So you could probably understand why I haven't like changed things around too much in these levels for a while, but in the spirit of implementing stuff, I think it's time. So the thing here is grabbing an extra plane during this section. Which I'll point out which one's the extra. I'm trying to grab this one, which does make the ending a little faster, except that I missed that. Sorry to hear that, Vorname. I do not have any tech support for you if that's what you were looking for. Watching me practice little tricks reminds me of a quicker version of being stuck. Yeah. Definitely. Well, anyways, I hope you guys find your ability to watch my stream in a way that doesn't make you want to jump off a fucking bridge. Good luck to you guys. Bro, it's Curtis's fault. Bro just put wings everywhere. Shit, man. I love me a good chicken wing. You bought 18-pack of Pepsi, went through it in 4 days? Yeah. We buy the mini cans of Coke Zero. And I definitely slam a couple of those every night. Dude, the best is when you put one of the cans like near the back of the fridge where it's colder, and then it like reaches that perfect temperature where like when you open it, it like turns to slush, like a little bit of slush. There's a name for that point where it's like just below freezing or just above freezing, that when you like that when you agitate the fucking can or the container or whatever, like that's when it turns to slush. Or maybe it's like, it's a point right below freezing. So if like freezing is 32 degrees, you keep a can like 30 to 32 degrees, like right by the freezer, but not quite. Like, or towards the back of the fridge where all the refrigerant is. And then like when you grab it and you open it up, it starts to get like a little tiny slush. That's like peak soda right there. That's like S tier. That's like in Fallout when you get like the ice cold version of the soda. Yeah, but it's hard. It's easy to fuck up because if you put the can like in the freezer or like too much on the back of the fridge, then it'll just freeze. Like it'll just completely freeze, and then the can will, like, you know, hopefully not explode. But so it's a delicate it's a delicate balance trying to do that. But yeah, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about though. But there's a word for it. It's like hyper cooled soda or something. I don't know. Some bullshit like that. Yeah, let's try this one more time. I'll make the save state right before I enter the area. If I 121 today, I'll get a magic wing. That'd be cool. I'd like to 121 today. We'll see what happens. Try the strat again here. Ooh, almost. What's up, George Holmes? What's up, Jimmy? Oh, wait. Fuck. I was supposed to load the save state there. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling in runs if I want to go for that or not. I should have kept practicing it there, but we'll just have to just put that on the back burner for now. I'm almost ready to do a run, to be honest with you. Let's head over to... this is going to be a funny pick, but let's head over to Sunny real quick. Just to do the bridge strat. Oh yeah, you'll donate for a KFC bucket of wings. That's gonna be a pretty generous donation. That's got to be at least like 10, 12 bucks, right? Bucket of wings ain't cheap at KFC nowadays. What's up, Fierce Beers? I see you, man. Remember, life gets better, though it might always seem so. Is somebody, like, threatening self-harm in my chat? I hope not. I hope whatever you guys are going through, that things get better. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna sit here and be Mr. whatever, Mr. Therapy or anything, but I just hope things look up for you guys if you're going through it. That's all I can really say. You alright? That's good to hear. You put garlic in the oven for it to roast and you're about to grab it. It exploded. Holy shit. That sounds awful, man. What do you mean it exploded? Like the container? You put it in like a glass container? Is that what you mean? And the glass like shattered? Or you mean the garlic itself exploded? Let's do a run. Yeah, that's about 20 minutes there. I practiced for. We'll count it. Just switching consoles here, don't mind me. The house exploded? God damn, I never realized garlic confit was so dangerous. Alright, be right back while the game loads up. Alright, let's get it. And just for safety, I'll refresh the capture card. Always a smart play when loading from the BIOS. Indefin, thank you for the good luck. And the tier 2 as well. Shout out Flame Two Hand with the tier 3 and Indefin with the tier 2. Only 2 subs today, but they're, you know, like, you guys really made them count. So thank you. And Laser Cut Pizza with the 199 says Spro. Guys, in honor of all the homies, let's get into another fucking run of this game. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's get into another grind. Yesterday I did one run. I'll take a sip of my water real quick. I was gonna do another run yesterday, but it started snowing, so that like a young whippersnapper, you know, on Christmas Eve, I was like, fuck that. Like I'm gonna go like play around in the snow, and play around in the snow I did. So yeah. That was the play. Chilltonium, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, I saw you say nice timer and my heart dropped. I was like, oh shit. Like, I think you typing that and me being like, wait, is my splits broken? That fucked up that Nestor skip right there. So I'm gonna blame Jordy for that one.
Okay, rolling.
What's up, Navi? Yeah, it was a very whimsical evening yesterday. Partially influenced by many beers as well. Oh god damn it. It's funny, like, the local bars I go to, because it's always, like, old-ass fucking midlife crisis people that are there. You know, fucking, like, millionaire, you know, suburban Virginia, like, couples and stuff. And yeah, I was talking to this old-ass guy. They must have been in, like, their 70s or 80s. They shared, like, a burger and some watered-down drinks. And they were telling me about, you know, they're all complaining about, like, having to fix their pipes and stuff because it was so cold, and he had to climb into the attic and mess with the water heater, and I was like, oh, good lord, man, you know. it's just, I love talking to old folks. I don't know what it is. Maybe I have an old soul, who knows. Alright, let's get it. Oh, you're moving to Virginia from Britain, are you? You know, it's funny, my girlfriend's uncle actually that's his story as well, and he's been out here for many, many years. Maybe I can get you in touch with the guy, if you're curious. Feel free to DM me. He'd definitely have some choice words to share with you. But as for me, I don't really have much. Just enjoy America. The food's a lot better. Probably, I don't know. Thank you for the good luck, Tulu. I totally forgot to go for the bridge strat here, so rip like a second, half a second. Pour boiling water on the windshield. Yeah, do not do that. Do not do that. Dude, I felt so smart yesterday. Again, this was like after a few beers. I walked home and I saw like some light dusting of like snow on the car, and I was like, I'm gonna grab a towel and just like wipe all that shit off. But I wasn't wearing gloves, so by the time I wiped off all the snow from the windshield and the roof, my hands were fucking icicles, dude. Like, they like hurt. They like burnt from like, you know, from doing that. And I was like, oh shit. And I remember going inside, and I was faded as fuck too. I had like just smoked a bowl, and I went inside. I just held my hands up to the fucking heater for like a good like 10-20 minutes. I was like, dude, did I just give myself hypothermia? Am I never gonna play Spyro again? Like, shit. Like, gotta be careful. But no, I was fine, obviously. Thank you for the immense luck. Appreciate it. And all the good lucks, everybody else. Okay, let's lock in here a little. to not go downstairs this time. Did this, it looks like I dropped a few frames, but it should be fine now. Really kind of fuck things up there. Really nice there. Wasn't sure if that other one would grab, but we're good. Welcome, Nox. Good to see you. Yeah, this level has like a real ASMR quality to it, like with the charging around and the drums from the music and stuff. More so than other levels. Kind of interesting. Just running over the big, long green, upper area. Just hearing all that galloping and music. It's just, it all like kind of blends in a quite stimulating way. Exit the level, please. That was a fake split, but I'll just leave it. It's fine. Welcome, Kale. Thank you for the good luck. Oh my god. Got all those cycles now. Hopefully I can still hit the guy in the bowl here. We'll see. This might be weird. No. Just the bowl. That's fine, I guess. All right. I'll take it. Sub 9. Yeah, hey, sub 9, I'll take. Now let's see if we throw it in Toasty here. Pray to the Toasty gods. Pray to the dogs. Weird. That's fine. Oh my... Hello, dude. I'm so bad at this game, that's crazy. Embarrassing recovery by me. Just gonna keep it simple here. Dude, thank you for the membership, Laser Cut Pizza. Love you, dude. Welcome to Spyro Gaming Legend. Still decent though. Still gonna be in the low 1110s. With a better, like, with not such a fuck up there in that level that this could have sub 1110'd this Artisans, but still overall pretty good. Above average for me, I would say. Let's see if I get the boost here. No, not even close. I need to practice that if I'm gonna do that in runs. Like, I need to feel confident in it before I go for it. It's just such a dumb thing to miss. So yeah, probably like around 11:15 now, I would guess. 11:14. I shouldn't say this. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm just gonna say this. That was a decent Artisans. It can be done much better, and we'll just leave it at that. I don't want to be any more bitchy than that. It's like if I don't get, this is my little bitch. It's like if I don't get sub 11:10, it's like, man, I'm falling behind the competition. Jordy's just shitting on me. Jordy's laughing at me calling that a good Artisan. Surely, you know, in my head, like the devil on my shoulder. Meanwhile, Jordy's like, I don't give a shit. Like, it is all good. B+ Artisans. Yeah, I don't know. Better not to think too hard about it. It was okay. That Artisans was fine. It's technically a second ahead of world record. And whatever. Like I said, I shouldn't have said much more than that. But let's see if we throw it all on the end of this level here. On this new strat I've been trying. New in like 1,000 quotation marks. Oh, fuck! That was almost so good. Whatever. Could have been a lot worse, I'll say that. What's up, Poopy Pants? Yo, Sis, thank you for the 41 months. Love you, Sis. Welcome. Yo, Blue, thank you for the good luck. All right, task route, here we go. Really powerful second flame. Come on, where's the turnaround? I really should not even bother going for that. Okay, dude. Thank you. Can we... Is this how this level is gonna be? Is it gonna be Slop City? Or can I lock in? Let's see. Yes, I played Ape Escape. Almost fell. Come on. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Throwing the whole run now. Anytime. It's embarrassing, really. There we go. Should have had that first attempt. I don't know what went wrong there. Game just hates me, I guess. And I missed the red there. This run's basically dead now. Cool. Just finish off the level. Let's see how bad the damage is. Like, what do I even, how do I even recover that? I should do this, I think, right? Is this the recovery? Go back around this way? Yeah, basically just threw the whole run right there. Because the game didn't want to give me that jump, essentially. Plus 12. What are you guys thinking? Reset or no? What are we saying in the chat? I don't know why I paused there. See if I can get this jump here. If I fail this jump, then I'll reset. Oh, just kidding. All right, I'll reset. I got you guys. I'll reset. Again, I would have been fine, no resetting that. We were still very well on 121, maybe even 120 pace there. So if the goal was just to get an overall good run, then that was not a smart reset. But I think, I don't know. I mean, I just get the feeling that it's like we're early in the session. I think you guys want to see like a crazy early game. I want to see a crazy early game. I really doubt my abilities to keep up with Jordy's early game, and the only way I'm going to catch up is by resetting runs like that, basically. So it's a sensible reset. It's a sensible reset, even if it's illogical for getting an overall good run. But you know, let's not overthink it. I did it. I got the vibe from the chat that you guys wanted that reset as well, so I think those two things together kind of influenced it. I'm way over analyzing it though, really. It's just, it is what it is. I need to get to that headspace where like, I just don't care about resetting, which is really hard for me, if you can't tell.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
What's up, Michael Pritchard? It's been a while. Yeah, I hope you've been doing good, man. Welcome.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
This should work. Should have done the bridge strat. I just keep forgetting. Thank you for the good luck, Violet. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Nestor Skip is pretty consistent now, which is nice. Can't say the same thing every day, but most days it's fine. Are we sending runs? Well, we've done one reset so far on a run that I really could have no reset. So if anything, we're sending attempts today. We're getting into a bit of a reset grind. That's what we're sending right now. And to answer your second question, the snow yesterday was a lot of fun to hang out in. I walked over to a bar, had some drinks, came home, you know, cleaned off the car a little bit from all the snow and stuff. And then walked around some more office buildings while stoned as hell. It was a great evening. I also played a bunch of Fortnite with Sarah. Had some delicious food. So yeah, great evening yesterday. Hope you guys had a good evening as well. Let's lock in. Surprised that worked. Dude, please lock in. Really painful stuff. I have to... Dude, what? This might be a reset. We'll see how this goes. I'm just reset. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not. We're trying to get a good artisans, right, guys? Get ready for a lot of this today. We made the call. We hopped. We jumped off the deep end when we did that first reset. That's why I was like very careful. I was very intentional about whether I did that or not. Because here we go. Get ready for a lot more of that. Again, I don't know why I'm such a bitch about resetting. Like, I really need to get over it. So, today we'll be testing the limits of my patience with it. Thank you for the good luck, Composer.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
I've always just liked being no resetting in this game, so it's just like, it's like it's definitely a mental block for me.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloons.
What's up, So?
He'll
Thank you for the good luck.
transport you to the
Welcome.
next world.
What about Nasty Newark? I'm going after him.
And thank you for the gift as well, So.
Dragons
Raising my
first.
spirits.
That's
Appreciate
all I
you,
can
So.
tell you.
Welcome. Yeah, good artisans is like sub 1120. A really good artisans is like sub 1110. Laser Cut Pizza, thank you for the for another $2. He says how to spoon. I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's
I can
been
feel myself falling into a state of reset sedation. Alright, this should work. What's up, Oka? Thank you, thank you. A little low. What do I think is the hardest of the original trilogy to 100%? That's easily Spyro 3 117% because of its length and varied gameplay. For lack of a better explanation.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys are just as happy to see Nestor Skip going well as I am. Like I said, it's not the case every day that he goes well, but definitely more days than not. He's nice. Yeah, it has been piss. True, Wasabi, welcome. Yeah, coming from that angle makes that train feel a lot weirder for me. Yo, Cyclone, thank you for the gulak. Gulak. Appreciate it. Bentley is the GOAT. Yeah. GOAT auto-scroller. You like Sergeant Bird? If you tried speedrunning Spyro 3, you would hate Sergeant Bird. Trust me on that one. But yeah, casually he is fun to fly around. When you're not getting shot from every angle. Nice, 3 for 3 on that today. Feels good, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. The frog just had it out for this run. Couldn't have been in a worse spot. Based on that guy's position, I'm gonna stay high. This is gonna be a tough one. Come on. Thank you. Could have worked. There's a really delayed flop there. That's why the timing was off. Still good. Thank you for the good look, Eddie. It's good to see you. And Lionheart, welcome, welcome. Yeah, minus 69. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Hunter Persian. Hopefully I triggered the thief correctly there. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I think it's alright. We're good. Oop, too far left there. Okay, a little wonky. Thank you for the good luck, zombie. You're dealing with some trailer park drama right now? What's going on? Your neighbors getting drunk and yelling or what? Domestic disputes. Yo, Adamant, thank you for the good luck. How's the snow situation? It's pretty much, it's mostly melted. I mean, there's still some ice on the ground and stuff, but it wasn't like a crazy big dumping yesterday. It was just beautifully lightly snowing like all afternoon. So it's, most of that's pretty much cleared up. No, I do not dye my beard. It naturally is like more orange towards the inner parts. Oh, meth head? Oh my goodness. Sounds annoying. I do not have a retro achievements account. I didn't even know you could like register for that website. I thought that was just something that like people just arbitrarily did. Like they looked up the retro achievements, was like, okay, let me get those. And I didn't know you could like track your score and stuff with it. Congrats, Shade. You haven't watched what drove me to try new strats? Wanting to be better. I hope that's a good enough answer. Wanting something different, wanting to be better, not to be stuck in a rut doing the same thing over and over while my competition surpasses me. so far back. What the hell? Yeah, this is kind of fucked. Why was it so fucked there, I wonder? It seemed like it shouldn't have been that far behind. I'm losing time here now. Probably jump charge it at the end, but it's cool. Oh, that's cool, Shade. I didn't know that. I guess smooth peanut butter, but I'm just not a big peanut butter guy in general. Like, I'll eat it. Come on, dude. Just give me the fucking gem. Holy shit. That did not work. Really bad toasting. Yeah, I don't like love peanut butter. I don't hate peanut butter. It's just fine for me, like, you know. There goes all my time saved. This is like, if I nail this homeworld, it'll maybe sub 1120. What's up, Pander? I think I got both the reds there. Oh, it was close. I got the boost, but just not enough juice. Pretty subpar run. You know, like, I think the spirit of today's grind is such that I should probably just reset already at this point. But I am going to continue in hopes that the start of my Peacekeepers is really good and brings it back a bit. It's unlikely that that is the case because I am implementing some new-ish strats for me. So let's give them a shot, and if these first 3 levels go terribly, then I'll reset. It's okay to prefer an inferior product. I'm gonna take that thought a step further. I think it's a blessing to have cheap taste. For example, I'm just gonna say I'm an alcoholic. I drink beer like every day, and having been raised by like a craft beer snob of a mother, which, you know, bless her heart, I love her so much, but she is definitely a craft beer snob. I think she would admit. Is like, I never really developed much of a taste for cheap beer until I started drinking more frequently, and now Michelob Ultras are like my favorite. So if I was buying craft beer every day, then yeah, like, it would suck, but I'm thankful that I've developed like cheap taste. But maybe that's just the alcoholic inside me, who knows. So either way, point being is that cheap taste, I think, is a virtue. Oh, this is probably not gonna work. Just kidding. No, what the fuck? Whatever, it's fine. I just lost all the time I saved there with that flop. It's cool. What world is the hardest and kills most runs? I don't know, Dreamweavers, I would say. But if we're being honest, the world that's killed the most runs is Artisans, because everybody who plays this game tries to get like a godly early game and just fails terribly at it. Myself included. Go for the double. Jump. Where's the jump? I pressed X 3 different times there. Check the fucking tape. Not good. Charge. Nice. Gotta play that safe. Come on. Of course, can't have shit. Just spin it. Cool. So much for saving time. All light beer is just piss water. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. How does the jump work to get over the wall? Is it a scenery proxy? No, scenery proxies are a different thing, which I explained in my hardest mod video. What that is called a boosted jump, where you compound a flop. Like when you charge down into the corner, Spyro flops, and then you jump before the flop can happen. So you add the upward momentum of the flop to your full hop. We call that a boosted jump. I forgot to do the charge jump there. I remember to do the alternate birds here as well. I mean, you know, I'll take it. These birds are kind of crazy, but I'll take it. Works for me. What's up, Schmitty? Oh, dude, the snow walk was beautiful yesterday. I really enjoyed it. Welcome, man. I can speedrun while stoned, but not as well as when I'm sober. This is a crazy gen layout. Nice, really good time save there. Your friend is really good at Fortnite while stoned. Yeah, I've met a lot of people that claim to be better at video games while stoned. I mean, I'm not here to argue with it. Just for me, it's not the case. I do like playing Fortnite really stoned, though. Since it's just like a casual, just fuck around kind of game for me. Faux try-hard game, if you will. More of a really, like, a couples bonding game for me, if anything. Me and Sarah always play duos, and so it's more just like enjoying spending the evening with her more than it is about actually being the best or whatever. Dude, I'm been really bad at that lately. Trash. Favorite part of Spyro is probably the movement. And then, like, the vibe is probably, like, number 2. If we, like, put all the aesthetics and sound design and everything together into one thing. Yeah, I don't know how that Shemp saved so much time, but whatever. Blame the splits. Thank you for the good luck, Corpus. Yeah, you just got your first Abyssal Whip on your Iron Man, dude. Congrats. It's fucking huge. Dude, I'm a fucking idiot. It'll be a miracle if I have any green after this split, considering the death. I didn't really make a big scene out of it, but I really choked the key grab, the early red pull strat to the key. Which is unsurprising, it's like a common mistake with that, but yeah. Probably losing all my green for it. Okay, this is not, like, this awkward movement is not helping. Yeah, I know, like, normally I would, like, yell fuck, you know, so I just wanted to clarify, I made a mistake, you know, normally I would do that, you know, I make it nice and easy for you guys to understand when things go wrong, but yeah, I'm sorry for not being more of a goofy fucking monkey streamer about that. I'll try harder to be more annoying next time. But yeah, there goes all my green. This fucking run is kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. It really sucks, the standard I think that I'm trying to play to right now, because it's just I can't enjoy like a good run like this. Like, this run's decent, you know, but it's just like, well, for how you're playing today, you should really reset and try to get that sub 1110 artisans and the whatever the fuck else, you know. It's like that thought is like eating away at me. Gotta keep up with Jordy, gotta keep up with the fucking Joneses, you know, like type of shit. Can't just enjoy what I'm doing. So I'm gonna keep going for now. But I really don't know what I want out of this run, to be honest. And that's okay. This promises to be very boring. Well, I mean, you can leave if that's how you feel about it. Like, that's not a very nice thing to say. But either way, I do appreciate you watching. Thanks, babe. Oh god. Thank you again for another super chat. Laser Cuts is still fast as fuck. Keep this one going. Yeah, I'm trying to find my desire to try to make it work here. So thank you for the encouragement. Appreciate that. Thank you for the good luck, Ryan. Welcome, welcome. And Singularity, hello. Awkward. Damn it. Losing quite some time here. A lot of sloppiness. Probably at least 5 to 10 seconds. I'm proving that person that said this run is looking like it's going to be really boring. I'm proving them correct. Unfortunately, their sentiment lives rent-free in the head of this run. Is getting a life restore sparks? No. In Spyro 2 and 3 it does, but not in this game. Thank you for the kind words, everybody. Appreciate it. I'm doing okay. Trying not to be too much of a bitch here. I'm sorry if I appear to be salty and whatever. Appreciate you guys watching. Just feeling a little lost on this run, that's all. That's okay. We'll work through it. Is 117 possible? Right now we're still trying to, like, inch towards the 118. Technically speaking, 117 is possible according to the community sum of best being a high 117. So hopefully that's enough of an answer for you. Guys, thanks for the kind words about the nature of how boring my runs are or aren't. I do appreciate it. I would rather not discuss this any further, though. In all due respect, I think it's best for my mental health that I don't dwell on these thoughts. But thank you, though. No, I've never tried rat proxy in real life. Not sure if it would work. Oops, I just jumped right over that. Need to pay better attention here. Congrats on 99 sailing, friendship. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. That you were gonna get it today. Congrats, dude. Big GG's in the chat for friendship. Do I think 118 is possible? Yeah. Hold on. Just gonna reset. Gotta just reset that. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, 118 is probably possible. I'll be right back. By the way, your message isn't what killed that run. My lack of faith in it is what did. Just in case you were worried about it. So don't worry. Just drop my controller. I'll be right back. One sec. Alright. Thank you for the good luck, laser.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
The random flames do not have a purpose. It's just fun. Should work. Thank you, Pete, for the good luck. Welcome. Yeah, happy Saturday to you as well, Jordan. Hope you guys are all having a nice weekend. I'm trying very hard not to crash out right now. We're going to a depressive spiral playing this game. And I think as long as I keep my mouth shut, I think generally on these types of feelings, I think I'll be okay. But in either way, I mean, I hope you guys enjoyed today's grind. So far we've reset like 2 or 3 times or something. I don't know. Like on actual runs. We have been getting some promising early games here, even though they haven't necessarily been like amazing. And I'm dead. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed today's grind. Will super chats make me crash out less? I mean, I appreciate them. By the way, thank you, Laser, for the $1.99 earlier. I just saw that. If you want, I mean, don't feel like you have to. I encourage you guys to super chat, member, Twitch sub, whatever, if you just for the sake of supporting the grind. It keeps me going. You're studying for your Master Chef degree. It's depressing. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, you know, just to reiterate, I don't want to like have this conversation turn into like this like depressive spiral, like oh, all of our lives suck and this sucks and everything sucks. I'm just trying to just like play and just chill and just try to get into like a more chill headspace here. So yeah, you know, if you guys are going through some depressive shit, you know, my heart really does go out to you. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, me personally, I'm gonna just try to chill right now. What's up, Skywalker? You came back and everything sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to like ignore negative messages like this because they really don't help me out a lot right now. Yeah, and also like sorry if I'm not in a more like bubbly mood. It's just this game is really frustrating, especially the point I'm at with it right now. So you'll have to forgive some of my attitude or whatever. Like I said, I'm just trying to chill, and I think part of that means I'm gonna have to just like ignore some negative messages here or there. Because they really have been weighing on me. It's kind of like my job as a streamer not to let those get to me. So yeah, we got this, guys. We got this. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed drunkenly playing through Reignited and just fucking around, you know, on those playthroughs. Those were good playthroughs, man. Good times. I, of course, much prefer the original games. But that goes without saying. Thank you for the good luck, Toasted Cat. Welcome. Yes, I did have the egg toast thing, sandwich, whatever. This one, I actually had 2 of them. I was very hungry. Yes, I enjoyed the snow yesterday. It was really nice. I walked around a lot yesterday. Damn, I'm hitting all those today. Thank you for the kind words, Glizzy. Thanks for watching the YouTube. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I love you. Oh, same thing as my first run. Gotta make sure to bear further left there. I missed the green. What's up, Red Solly? Still good. You set up a CRT and plugged in your new PS2 and load up Spyro. I make it look easy. Yeah, I appreciate that you've had that experience, Core Man. Those types of compliments actually mean the most to me because they come from a place of like, you understand more than most people watching right now how difficult this is. It's easy to watch a speedrun and be like, wow, that looks, pretty cool, or whatever, but it's a whole nother thing when you like load up the game yourself in recent memory and you just get a whole new appreciation for it. So thank you for those words. Like, truly, that is the highest compliment. Any strats from any percent that I started doing in 120. The big one is, hold on. The big one is the pause exit in Icy Flight. To a lesser degree, there's also the Beastmaker's Homeworld cleanup before Wild Flight, which was originally adapted in any percent at the time that it was found. But of course, both of those things are useful in both categories. So it's less so that it's like those are any percent strats, it's just I was playing any percent at the time those strats were found by Composer. It's like they work for both categories. Unfortunately, there's not many strats in this game that applies to, that like it works for, both any percent and 120. So yeah, that's about it, really. The boosted Ivor, what we call Ivor jump in any percent, we just call the TAS route in 120%. It is an entirely different route, but it does share a similar boost as any percent. So if you want to call that an any percent, then be my any percent strat adapted to 120. I mean, be my guest. But I look at it as an entirely separate route. And to answer your question, no, it has not always been in this category. Boosted jumps weren't really considered viable for like single segment runs like this until Squid and others started doing them a lot more. Squid and Composer and people started being like, oh, these are actually like totally viable. Days as well, Days Vagabonds. So those guys really like pushed the boosted jump meta to where it's like, yeah, people can do this in runs, it's not like that crazy. It's not TAS only. But of course, some are just easier than others, it's just kind of how it goes. Yeah, that's soundproof foam behind me. A little spiral behind me. What do I recommend for your PS1 laser that doesn't work? You can either buy a new laser and install it yourself, or you can buy a new PS1. I'm pretty sure both of those options were clear to you. Me personally, I would just get another PS1 because I'm too lazy to do the repair myself. But, you know, you do what you want, man. No. I should have practiced the boost in the homeworld there while I had a moment. But alas, I'll just not go for it on this round.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
No. Or maybe? No, that's stuck, I think.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
We had a fireball and Coke this morning. Nice. Cheers, dude. There are better games for speedrunning than what, this? So far, the only two messages I've read from you, Allie, have been just like complete trash. So I have to assume you're trolling. Thank you for the membership. I'll take a look at that in a sec. Forever appreciate the streams. Turning off your autistic brain. Yeah, thank you, man. I really appreciate that, Otis. You're definitely keeping me going in a big way, and I hope you're doing well this Saturday. I'm glad this stream can be a safe space for you. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ban this guy. I don't trust him. Yo, save file. Thanks for the good luck. Yo, Magasta. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you guys. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Saturday. Nice, dude. I've hit that every try today. That's so unusual. There's some people trolling in Dylan's stream as well. Alright, I'll keep my eye out. What's up, Laser Cut? Thank you for another $2 super chat. I appreciate the wholesome vibes and the good luck, man. That bounce saves, I believe, somewhere like, I want to say 2 seconds, something like that. 1 to 2 seconds. No, this fucking shit. So much for that run. That's crazy how far ahead that guy was. I was expecting, because of the guy's cycle before, that he would be like further, but I don't know. Usually based on the first guy that you kill going down, you can see how far that guy is walking down the room. And that's like what determines whether I do the faster cleanup downstairs or the slower one. And the reason I would do the slower one is so that way I meet that guy that killed my run at the right time, but just unfortunately it just didn't work out that way. Not every run it works out exactly, so what are you gonna do? This game give us a break. You know, I mean, like, in full disclosure, you know, I don't really share the same attitude that the game is fucking me over today, that kind of that you got going on. For me, I think it's really yo, BMac, thank you for the YouTube membership. For me, it's like I committed to a reset heavy grind early on in my runs today, and I am reaping the rewards of that, you know? So it may seem like the game is fucking me over a lot, but it's quite self-inflicted. I could have certainly no reset the first run and made it good and done that, but that's just not the road we went down today, so you know, I don't blame the game for that. Yeah, thank you again, BMac. Hope you're having a good day, man. But I will say, I think I am starting to chill out a bit more and just settle into these resets. And yeah, we're actually getting some pretty respectable paces going. So I think it's going good overall, despite, you know, a lot of resets. Nesters are getting a little more inconsistent as the day goes on. Made bacon KD? What's bacon KD? I don't know what that is.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
I do have some bacon that I'm going to cook for dinner tonight. Bacon and leftover rice with veggies. Almost. Craft dinner. Is that like a Lunchables? I don't think I've ever heard of a craft dinner. I'm assuming it's like a pre-packaged like dinner. Oh, it's just mac and cheese. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we just call it Kraft mac and cheese in the U.S. I didn't realize there was a naming difference there.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, Claudio, for sure. Go-to tequila. I don't have a specific brand. I mean, I usually probably like the Jose Cuervo Silver because it's like because it's cheap and decent. It's cheap but not terrible. But you know, lately we've had a bottle of Luna Azul. It's pretty good. I don't know. I like tequila, but for me, it's more about the experience of like having a sip of tequila, eating lime, and having salt. Like that whole like trifecta to me is what makes tequila so good. It's not necessarily that the exact brand or whatever of tequila or like the style of it like really matters that much beyond it not being the shittiest thing possible. Crown Royal, yeah, I've had it. Diet. Like you guys got to know, like my alcohol of choice is definitely beer. Always has been, always will be. So yeah, I'll drink shots. I'll try like spirits and stuff, but you know, beer is always gonna be the thing I come back to. Yeah, fucking Mick Ultras. I'm looking forward to a fucking tall can of Mick Ultra after this run today. Some RuneScape song request vibes. Almost missed him. Oh god, this is really bad. Can I catch him? No. Get fucked. Is Song Request only on Twitch or also on YouTube? It's the Nightbot. It works through Nightbot, which is only on Twitch. Technically, you can make it work on YouTube. I don't know, but yeah, just for lack of a better explanation, it's only on Twitch. You remember when Nestor Skip was new and everyone was, yeah, definitely, Taro, definitely. You know, like you're like, and I don't feel bad about this, but you're like the 10th person to have a message like that today.
Okay, rolling.
I think it's like indicative of like me doing a lot of resets. Is there's a lot of people that are floored by Nestor Skip's consistency today, and I think it's like it's more than usual because I'm normally no resetting more, so people just see Nestor Skip less. But yeah, I'm glad you guys remember. You know, like a couple years ago, it was like the trick was like almost inviolable, even with the you know, the setup and everything. So obviously I don't get it every try or anything, but I'm glad you guys remember when it was much worse.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
And by the way, thanks for the bits, Taro.
Okay,
I
rolling.
don't know if I said that.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Had 4 liters of IPA. Holy shit. That's a lot. Well, thanks, J Dream. I think you're amazing too, man. Welcome.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, see you later, Michael. Gonna make some burgers. Nice. Enjoy, save file. Love me a good burger. Should work. It might be a little late. There we go. Just barely. Yeah, no, I do the same justification as well, Jordan. When I have a lot of beer in one day, but I don't feel that fucked up, that's always the justification. It's like, oh, well, it was over the course of a whole day. I had like 9 beers or whatever, you know? Oh, God. Don't like that flop. Yo, Chloe, thank you for the good luck. Why can't I get out of Sunny, bro? Why is that, like... There's something, like, I gotta say, there's, like, some crazy psychology about having a reset-heavy day. Where it's like, your first... This is what happens to me, and this is what happened today. Is that your first run gets, like, to a certain point, like, I think it was Magic Crafters it got to, and I was like, alright, I'll reset, we'll get into the reset grind. Then my next run gets into Peace... Next couple runs made it to Peacekeepers. Then my next few runs make it to, like, the town square. Then they make it to dark, and now they're in Sunny Flight, and I'm getting gradually less and less in this. So it's like the more you reset, the less far each attempt gets. There's some crazy psychology that's going on there that I can't explain. Maybe some fucking, you know, pseudo-scientists in the chat can explain that, but that is like a very real phenomenon that's occurring with me today. It's like the resets are just getting, and it's not even really that the standard of play is getting like higher or anything. It's just, I'm just fucking up earlier and earlier and earlier. And maybe it's because I care less and less about whether I reset or not, that I'm just okay, you know, I don't know, there's something going on there. There's some psychology going on there. Where it's like your first attempts on a given day of resetting are gonna just go further than the later attempts. Unless you like actively try to make an attempt go far, basically. So yeah. Just some speedrun psychology for you guys. Philippe Olinik, thank you for the gift, man. I really appreciate that, Philippe. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, rolling.
Oh!
So it's like, watch, my next reset is going to be like before Sunny Flight. I'm going to get Nestor Skip and then like reset like on the stones or something. Like that's, you know. It's just like, what the fuck.
Okay, rolling.
Oh! It's been peaceful.
You need to give me your chutzpah back. It got tainted by bad mojo. Whatever. Laser Cut Pizza, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate that, Laser. Thanks for all the support today, man. Yeah, you know, I've never really, you know, not to be rude, like, I know it's all just jokes, but, like, I've never really been a fan of people being like, all right, I give you my energy, and then I mess up, and then they're like, oh, I fucked you up, you know, or, oh, I, just because I just got here, and now you made a mistake. It's like, you know, there's, like, some, like, I never have been a fan of that kind of superstition. I know most of it is just jokes, but I'm not really, like, into that, just so you know. To me, it feels like you're trying to take credit for what I'm doing here, you know? Again, I know it's not that deep, but that's why I'm not really a fan of it. Yeah, I know you're just joshing. It's all good. You love men? You're in the right place. A lot of gay bitches here. What's up, Nocturne? Dude, I hope your art is going well. Love all my artists here in the chat. Lock the fuck in. I mean, I'm trying. Jordy is coming. You seem more scared about it than me. What's up, Dantrix? Eat a coffee chew. I do drink a lot of coffee before I go live any given day. Thanks for the good luck, Dan. Nice. I just have the fucking boost there figured out today. Watch tomorrow, I won't be able to even get it once. But for today, I'm happy. Do I do home canning, brewing, fermenting, or baking? No. I mostly just cook home meals, and that's about it. Shit. Okay, we're definitely going for downstairs strats here. What's up, Ugly Mane? Thanks for the good luck. Dude, fuck off, thank you. God damn. Of course. Just a fucking super mediocre. Give me that! I missed that gem on like 3 different runs today. Please just let me have it. God fucking. Very frustrating Dark Hollow there. I'm gonna continue. Nice, good recovery on that. Yo, what's up, Thorntrap? How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Yo, Gwyneth, thanks for the good luck. You know, I don't want to give a really long answer to that question, Generic, so I'll just leave it with yes. Eventually. I'm just trying to stay focused on the run here, you know? Oh yeah, I'm definitely happy to dwell on questions like that during RuneScape hours. I encourage it, actually. If there's something I don't have the, you know, willpower to answer right now, like, even if it's personal or whatever, like, ask it during song request RuneScape hours, and I'm happy to entertain anything. Any question, no matter how personal or speculative or whatever it may be. What's up, Wonder Girl? The runs are going... Depends on how you look at it, but No! Should have focused. Depends on how you look at it, but okay, so like, it's hard for me not to like give like long answers to shit, because I should just say like good, right? Like good. The runs are going good. Let's continue, you know? I need to get like good at the short answers right now, because like the long-winded like answers are just they're not it right now. So yeah, runs are going good. Since I'm resetting now, I'll give you the long-winded answer. I am in a really heavy reset grind today, but that's something that I don't normally do, and for how my attitude is right now and just going with the flow of it, I've been getting some pretty good early game paces, even if they've all reset at one point or another. I would say that is a W for me, because that is a little bit out of my comfort zone to play that way and enjoy it. So the runs are going good in that sense, even though I have not completed any good runs today. So, just a question of perspective. There's the long-winded answer. But yeah, next time I get a question like that, I'll just be like, good, yes, no, whatever, you know. Like, I gotta just be like that on runs today. It just is what it is. What's up, Havoc? What's up, man? How do I feel a speedrun would go for Reignited? They exist and you can look them up. They're really interesting, actually. This guy doesn't deserve a dime. Well, that's good news for you. You don't have to give me any. So yeah, that works out nice.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Is it true Lumi Laura throws mashed potato on the walls? I've not heard that one. Yeah, let's get a bright hollow here. I like that. Damn, 20 dimes, man. You're making that other guy seethe right now. Thank you, Shade. Hope you're doing well today. That's a lot of dimes. Yeah, have a good night, Otis. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Oh, I see what you're saying, save file. Yo, Cative Culprit, thank you for the gift. Appreciate that. How you doing today, Kate? Hey, all good, KH. You know, look out for #1 first. That is yourself. I would prefer that you succeed before I do in the money department. One of the worst feelings as a streamer is when you know someone's financially struggling and they're still gifting all the time. It's like, oh man, like thanks, but you know, like truly, like hold on to your money, like please. Like you feel so bad when that happens. So yeah, if anyone's struggling here, please do not feel inclined to give me anything. I'm just thankful you're watching it all. But yeah, thank you for the good luck vibes. Appreciate that. Jump. The fuck? Dime bag works. Of what I do not know. Mystery dime bag. Subbed with an old prepaid MasterCard while cleaning. Nice. Cool. Thanks, Swiss. Yo, Warrior. Favorite streamer, been super lurker for over a year. Good luck and hope you have a fantastic... Dude, Warrior, you just made my day with that message, man. I hope you have a fantastic Saturday as well, dude. Enjoy the run. I love you from the bottom of my heart, man. No, I was wondering when I was gonna do that. That's the first time I've actually done that in a run. I was like, when is that gonna happen? Surprised it's taken until now for that to actually happen since I started incorporating that strat. Pretty funny. Well, I guess we're gonna be losing a few seconds here. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're losing about 4 seconds there. Yo, Stir Fry with the 100 bits says, Deo, what up? I'm doing good, man. I'm just very mellow, chilled into this reset grind. I'm actually really proud of myself for resetting so much and not letting it like bother me. Today, I definitely started the day not in that headspace, and now I'm like in that headspace, and I'm cruising, you know? Feels good, man. And definitely after 2 hours of playing, I definitely feel myself getting more into a no reset-y headspace, so... Definitely, you know, we'll see where we go, but I definitely want to finish a run today, at least. Either way, we'll see what happens. So yeah, that's what up. Chillin'. Hope you are too, Stir Fry. Welcome, Mem. How you doing? See you later. That message was an experience. The greeting and goodbye all in one. See you, dude. Is it bad that you're hoping for a reset? You wouldn't. I'll tell you this. You're not alone. You're not alone. Any run that has like any noticeable mistakes like that Stone Hill, there's probably some lurkers here that are like, I wish you would just reset, you know. There's always going to be, we call them pace pals. There's always going to be some pace pals in the chat. So no, it's not unusual that you may feel that way. Even if it is just to see the intro cutscene. Press the button. I'm trying. So slow, dude. Whatever. You stream on TikTok, you hate when people come in and leave right away? You know, I'm thankful. I kind of have a different outlook. I'm thankful that they were there at all. You know, if someone comes in and leaves right away, hey man, that's better than no one coming ever, you know? I love coming. Know what I mean? And you know, part of you can't come without go, you know? You know what I'm saying? This might be getting a little deep here, you know? How come if no go? So I'm happy for everyone that came here, and I'm happy for everyone that may move on and leave. It's all good. Just thankful for the memories. You wish they'd say hello? Yeah, I don't know. Be careful with that attitude, J-Dream. Because it can very easily lead to a sense of entitlement. Now, we all know that you're not entitled. You're a humble, beautiful chatter and a Spyro fan, which just automatically makes you attractive as well. But watch the humility, because in this racket, being entitled is the last thing you want. Did I hit him? Oh, I did hit him. Okay. Works for me. Oh god. Hello, can I have it? Jesus Christ, that gem went so far. Bro said, haha, that's so funny. I didn't say anything the entire level. Dude, I'm just a comedy expert. No words even need to be spoken. Meta level comedy. I'm just gonna go around. I've been fucking up that boots today. I have a dream. Damn, what up, Martin Luther King? How you doing? What's up, board under my feet? Good luck, big dog. Haven't been here in a minute, but missed the chill vibes. Well, dude, you're here for a big chiller right now. I'm gonna try my best to no reset this run. I'm surprised that was at 11:17 Artisans. It felt shittier than that. So yeah, let's try to make the most of this. I am incorporating some, you know, riskier strategies here, which is part of the reason I've been resetting more, but we'll see what happens. Definitely leaning towards trying to no reset this run. If I have the wherewithal, if I don't crash and burn terribly, that is. You were just presented with 2 liters of IPA. Weren't you the guy that said you already drank like 4 liters? Well, as long as you're chugging water, Jord, I say cheers. What's up, Dr. Soda? True. Hey, what do you think about Spyro, though? He's a bot, isn't he? Jesus has a robot army deployed to YouTube. Isn't that's kind of funny to think? Almost good. At least I didn't die, but yeah, losing some time there. Not great. Is it good or bad that you watch video game streams more than any other entertainment? I think it's good. I think if we're gonna talk about like the quality of passive entertainment, I think the longer form it is, I think the better it is for your overall like mental health. Like if you watch like really long video essays or like really long, you know, you lurk in live streams and stuff, like you can get stuff done. Like, I don't know, I just feel like they're more like mentally like rewarding than like sitting and like scrolling through reels or shorts and stuff. Like I think it's overall better for one's mental health to lurk in a stream versus to like scroll like an Instagram feed. But I mean, that's just my opinion. That's not based on any science or anything. You also wanted to say you've been a huge inspiration for you to speedrun Spyro. Oh my god. You're physically disabled, but you hope to be up there with me. Nice. Have you done any runs, or you're just learning right now, or... How's that going, Warrior? Feel free to fill me in on your journey, man. I love hearing about it. It's an honor to hear, man. Ooh, barely hit him. Been watching new SRT players, but nice to watch classic again. Yeah, it's like a nice palate cleanser, isn't it? Welcome, Gremory. Well, thank you, J-Dream. Love you, man. I'm grateful for you, too. Oh, shit. Give me that. Nice. That hit. Nice. Give me the red. Yo, Dylan, or Elucidark, pardon me. Elucidark, thank you for the raid. I saw Dylan's message first. I was like, yo, what up, Dylan? Thank you for the raid. Oh, fuck, hold on. I'm gonna lock in, but thank you for the raid. No! Bruh, am I about to reset this? Dude, why is this so hard? Thank you. We'll see what the damage is. That was about the worst that could have gone. Can I blame it on the raid? The raid flustered me, guys. Yeah, congrats, Elucidark, on the 256.46. That is a momentous time. I mean, I don't need to tell you guys. You guys know. That's a fucking amazing time in 117%, and it was very worth me flustering myself in Dry Canyon. I'm just kidding. It's not your fault. I feel terrible now. I need to, like, get... whatever. GG's. GG's. Let's not make this about me now. GG's. I forgot to go for the... I keep forgetting to go for the charge jump there. Okay, let's try to get back in the zone here. And it's over. It might be time for me to retire the loud raid notification noise and just let them be like noiseless. It might be time for that.
We now have 12,000 treasure.
I'll let it be for now. If it like flusters me again during a run, then I'll do it. Yeah, do you guys fucking hate it? Like, be honest. I can see that you hate it, Mel. I'll let some other people chime in.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Okay. So actually, you guys don't care. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I'll leave it for now. But yeah, if I get flustered again, because like full disclosure, I got very flustered by that raid noise. I was like in the zone, and that raid noise totally took me out of it. Some days I'm better at like pulling myself out of it, but I really don't want someone who like raids me to feel like they fucked up my run or something, you know. So I might get rid of that noise and just replace it with something basic. But for now, I'll just leave it and try to get a good run going here.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
You think no one turns off their chat during runs? A lot of speedrunners do that. A lot of speedrunners, I'm about to blow your mind, Swiss cheese. A good chunk, I'll go so far as to say even a majority of people who speedrun don't even stream their attempts. I think it's fair to say there's probably like a half and half split there. It might be more or less for the given game or community or something, but like there's a lot of speedrunners that just opt for the least amount of distractions as possible, which means not streaming. Do I realize I have the skull shape of Grim from... you mean the guy Death? Or whatever? The fucking Death guy? I have a skull, is what you're saying. My head looks like a skull. Am I understanding that correctly? You know, I'm about to blow your mind now. I have a skull.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
You might not think it for how brainlessly I play this game sometimes. Dude, you look like a skull. Bro, you look like a skeleton, but with like some shit on top of it. Yeah, take notes. Yeah, maybe I'm overestimating like the amount of people that do offline runs, but it's definitely, there is like, they exist, you know.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
That should work. Gonna lurk and play Dragon Quest. Enjoy, Generic. Damn it. Ugh, I hate when that happens. This is very terrible. I might reset this. I'm just gonna reset it, whatever.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Nice, this should work. Grim has a skull, but he has a long skull that extends 3 inches extra. It makes me look like Chad or Handsome Squidward. You're saying I have a really big jaw, basically. Big jawline. No, thanks. I'm just gonna say thanks and move on from it. I don't really want to dwell on it too much, but thank you. Do 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 do. How the run's going? Pretty decent. I've been resetting all day and just chilling and enjoying it. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off the raid alert right now. It's by far the most distracting out of all of my sound alerts. So rather than replace it with like another one, I'm just going to just turn it off. Hopefully that worked. I just can't. I can't fail that trick today. You got Nas recently? You mean like the album by the hip hop guy? Fuck. Okay, definitely gotta go downstairs here. Network attached storage. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I think I vaguely understand what that is. That's pretty cool. What are you storing? Care to elaborate? If not, I understand. A little bit of time loss, but a lot of good stuff as well. Oh, that was terrible. How many runs I've done, like how many runs I've attempted or completed. I mean, either way, it's in the many thousands, maybe tens of thousands. If I was smart enough to use Live Split and keep track of all of my runs on the same set of splits for the entire time I speedran, which sounds pretty dismal actually. But if I were to do that, there would be an attempt counter that you could follow. Some speedrunners do that. I don't even like playing against like the same split file all the time though, so it'd be pretty dismal to be running against the same one like the whole time. What's up, Valita? Because once you switch, you know, splits to like a different set, in my case, since it's a whole different split file, it like is it resets it. It's a different attempt counter. So that's why I don't even bother using the attempt counter. It's just inaccurate for me. No, I don't think anyone has done more 120% runs than me. I say this pretty confidently that I've speedrun that this game, like at least this category, but definitely just overall maybe this game, as well as streamed it for many more hours than anybody. And I mean, you could say it's like, I might say that as like a badge of pride. I mean, it just kind of just is what it is, I guess. Like, if anything, it's kind of like a little embarrassing, the fact that Jordy can catch up to my record in like the span of a year, and it took me like how many, like decades to get here. So it's like as much of a ego inflating statement as it is to be like, oh, I've done this more than anybody. It's also equally like embarrassing that I'm only like this good at the game, you know? So it's like there's a good and bad that comes with that sort of attitude. So just so you guys know, I'm not trying to inflate my ego by saying that or anything. There's definitely two sides to the ego stroke there. Dude, it's just kind of a sloppy start, but whatever. It's fine. Maybe I've just done so many runs today. I just have no idea. Haven't the big time saves been mostly new? So my attitude on this category is like, for all of everything that's been found over the years, Nestor skip, everything besides credit skip. Because credit skip was found like when I was starting out, basically. Pretty much every big time save that's been found over the years has less of an impact on the quality of the world record progression. Like, it's had less of an impact on my PB than my general level of play and consistency. So, no, I don't think that... Yes, I mean, it does have an effect, like, you know, different reroutes and time saves, Nestor skip. Like, these things do affect, like, the overall progression of the game. Absolutely. But this sort of category, like, you know, it's not all about the big time saves. Either, you know, it's really all about you and your ability to execute consistently. Even if you're doing suboptimal strats, you know, that's more important that you execute consistently than doing all of the best strats. It's always been the case with this category, and that's a common misconception I think for viewers, is that they think, oh well, all these tricks have made it so now the category is like, of course, like, you know, the progression is where it's at now, thanks to Nestor skip, you know? But I don't look at it that way. What's up, Daddy Mad Hatter? How you doing? Thank you, Swiss. It's really sweet of you to say. Yeah, I mean, I believe that, Valita. Come on. Yeah. Don't troll me again now. Have I ever tried meditating before a run? The short answer to that question is no. The long answer is I need to focus right now. Give me a sec. Uh-oh. Okay. Hello? Dude, what the fuck am I looking at, man? This is so bad. Have I ever tried meditating before a run? No, but I have taken breaks, like, between runs, I guess. I don't know. To just sit here idly and, like, act like I meditate, like, close my eyes or something and some shit, like, I don't know, dude, like, I don't feel like that's the play for me, personally. In the spirit of doing that, like, I should just go, like, BRB, and then, like, go out and just stand on my patio. I'll do that sometimes. I don't know if that counts as meditating, but it accomplishes the same thing of just taking your mind away from the game momentarily. Taking a break. I do take breaks. You know, if that's the real, like, meat of the question, then yes. But specifically meditating and trying to clear one's mind completely for a set amount of time and be without thought, not specifically that. So yeah, there's the long answer for you. I don't think I can do that. If I know I'm live, like, anybody else here who streams probably knows what I'm talking about. If I ever BRB, like, and I leave the room, like, make food or take a break or whatever, smoke a bowl, whatever the fuck shit, I'm constantly thinking about, like, okay, hopefully everything's all good in there on the stream, and, like, I need to get back there at some point, you know? Not, like, in a rush, but, like, you know, if like, we're gonna try to meditate, like, being live, like, live streaming is, like, such an antithesis to that mentally. you know, I understand it's probably just a question of like, you know, everyone's different. Maybe like you don't give a shit like about that. But for me, when I'm BRB on a stream, like meditating is you're trying to be without thought, right? You're trying to just exist and let the moments pass. But if there's like a live stream waiting for me in the other room, I feel like that's a lot harder, you know? Not saying it's impossible, it's just the, you know, the specific act of meditating is something that I would really only attempt like offline, you know? Like to really achieve the spirit of it. So yeah, that's my other thought about meditating. Not really something I'm interested in trying while I'm streaming. It's more about watching your thoughts. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe I just have, I'm gonna like totally be fully honest here. I don't meditate a lot. Like I do, oh God, I'm doing the old route. It's fine. I do try to clear my thought. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think I'm pretty chill like overall. Maybe not while I'm streaming right now. I'm obviously pretty agitated and worked up right now, but like, I don't know, like, and maybe I just have like the wrong take on meditation, like in general. Like I'm willing to admit that I'm not a big meditator. I guess I just fucking would rather just chill than meditate. Like it's those things to me are kind of like one and the same, you know. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, all those words to say meditation isn't exactly my thing, but I do take breaks and clear my mind and stuff like that. So that's really all I needed to say. I didn't need to say that like 10 different ways like I did just now because it is messing up my gameplay a little bit. So I'm gonna move on now. Sorry for the long-winded answer. What's up, Beagle? Thanks, man. You turn your brain off, man. I wish I had that superpower. I hear that a lot amongst other speedrunners. That it's like when they play a game, they just turn their mind off and go auto. Like the less they're thinking about stuff, like the better things go. But for me, I don't know, like with this category, I feel like I have to be so actively focused on what I'm doing. Like yes, there is autopilot and muscle memory and stuff, and I can chill with that. But I'm like talking, I'm playing, I'm trying to optimize. It's like very much not like a brainless activity for me. So I do in a sense I do kind of envy speedrunners who have that sort of approach. Just kick back and just let the cards fall as they do and just whatever and just turn off your brain and just play, you know. It's like I hear that kind of sentiment a lot. And I guess I admire it to an extent because I'm really not like that. And maybe if I am like that, it's not to such an extent. See if I get this. Nice. I think I got all those. Really? Cool. Just fucking up all this movement. 7-10 split. Fucked it up. Nice. At least we got that. Whatever. Take the good with the bad. You mean like the kind of grinding in MMOs, dude? Yeah. I mean, that's why I love skilling in RuneScape. It's like among the most mindless, repetitive activities, and like that's like fun to me, you know? I mean, fun is like the wrong word, but it's like that's the way I like to play that game. I don't like to be worried about like, okay, I'm in a combat encounter and my character might die if I'm not like monitoring my prayers and stuff. It's like if I'm trying to be sweaty about it. Dude, I keep forgetting to go for the charge jump there. Like every run today I've forgotten to go for it. Yeah. Very chill game in this game. Okay, new birds. Here we go. Come on, bird, come down! You bitch. I'm good except that one bird. Yeah, therapeutic, yeah, that's a good word. Did you crash the game blowing those up at the same time? You talking about the 2 firework chests in Dry Canyon? No. Well, at least I've never seen such a crash. You could maybe like flame one of them and then rescue the dragon down below to crash the game, like frame perfectly. But obviously that's not fast for a speedrun, so no one does that. Or that routing would never be fast for anything, in other words. Ugh. Thank you for the good luck, Oracle. Jump charge. Saving a little time. Thank you for the good luck, NG+. Super chill on my runs, thank you. Thank you for the good luck, Crazy. It's good to see you, dude. Is this gonna work? No. Supposed to make that guy die a little earlier. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good today. Crazy, very chill attempts. I haven't even finished a run today. I've just been resetting like pretty hard, and I've been quite settled into the reset grind today. Which is something I'm pretty proud of. I normally struggle to have reset heavy grinds, or for them to, you know, not feel very monotonous or frustrating or whatever. And today it really has not been the case. They've been very chill. Losing time here. Yeah, good mindset. Hopefully I can take a mindset like this into future grinds in the coming days. Oh. What's on the dinner menu tonight? One sec. Bacon, rice, vegetables. I might go to the store to get a salad or like pad thai or something for Sarah, depending on what she wants. She may have even ordered DoorDash while I was streaming and not realized it. I might not realize that. I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, bacon and rice and veggies for me. Since we're talking food, I've been making really good chopped Italian sandwiches lately, where you like take like salami and veggies and, you know, mayo and oil and vinegar and all that, spices and stuff, and just chop it all up and put it on a toasted roll. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, onions, fucking lettuce. I'm putting cabbage on mine, some arugula. I'm not interested in that lockdown, sorry. Oh no, what? Hit my jump. Oh, love to hear it, Velita. Yeah, that's how I felt watching Jordy for a while. Grab this. What's up, Jamie? Great to see you. Thank you for the good lucks. Did I already say that? I love you. I know I didn't say that. Still a pretty good level there. What's up, Tulu? How you doing? Oop, that one was gonna fly over me there. Which splits am I up against? Just the typical ones. 120, 137 here, and average over here. Not world record splits. For those who are curious. Really? Thought I went around it. No, 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 dude. No. It's over. I mean, I guess I could do this. Oh, what a silly mistake, too, man. I'm embarrassed about that. I should be better than that, really. Oh, well. I mean, dare I finish this run? I will be honest with you guys, I'm running a little bit out of steam with the resets. I've been going for 3 hours today. So I'm gonna continue. Let's finish the level. Let's finish the level and see how we're feeling. Now, is it fast if I go around like this way? I'm like genuinely curious. I don't think so. But just for funsies. Just being cute about that recovery. I'm going to continue. I definitely did throw a really good pace right there, but I'm going to continue. Feels right to continue. And yeah, and I'm proud of myself. I think I can hold my head high. Even if this run goes to shit, I can hold my head high knowing that I've done a lot of resets today, which is definitely out of my comfort zone. So like, I've earned this no reset, you know? I'm not just fucking afraid to reset today, clearly, you know? So now is a good time to just no reset it, I think. Like I said, just feels right at this point. Oh, hello. Two guys. Turn this way. Hopefully I don't game over here. I think I'm okay. Yeah, we're good. Should be some time save here. Nice. Almost back to even on the splits. That's good. That is good. If we play the rest of Magic Crafter as good, we can get into the green. After Blowhard. Dude, just... No! Dude, give me a favorable cycle, please! Oh my god, dude. Well, back to plus 15 now. If I'm lucky. Man, what a choke, dude. I thought I was above those kinds of chokes, honestly. Like, these chokes that I've been doing on this run, they're so depressing because, like, you can tell, like, I'm playing really well right now, and they're just such Bush League chokes. Or whatever, what are you gonna do? Sue me. That level lost time on these splits, so really it should be more like plus 10, plus 15. I should have been green after that level. Man, dude. Like, I know I'm better than this, you know what I mean? And I'm just going to leave it at that. There are a lot of negative feelings flowing in me that I'm going to quietly let pass over. While I focus on this level. Wow, what a miss by me there. Yep, costing me God Cycle. So cool. Terrible by me. That was such a free... Like, again, like... How do I fuck that up? How do I do so much other stuff good in this run and then fuck up like the easy parts? It's very frustrating. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Wow, let's miss both of them. Cool. Not like it matters. Shit, bro. Oh my god, another oh my... Yeah, there's like 20 to 30 seconds to save in Metalhead, so... And this is a good thing, I'm glad you brought this up. My only cope here is that I can get back ahead of these splits if I just play solidly between here and the end of Metalhead. That's a good cope. Good positive spin on this really disappointing run. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the plane on this one, we'll see. What's up, Flame Tree? Thank you for the good luck. Do I think I'm too much in my head today? You know, it's like a ironic question, because like to answer a question like that, I got to get really deep and personal and in my own head. So I'm going to not answer that question. It seems that you think I am. I don't want to put words in your mouth, but that's what it feels like. So if that's what you think, then, you know, more power to you. You know, like, if you think I'm too self-critical, I get this criticism a lot, is that I'm too self-critical. You know, like, what can I say to that? Sorry? Like, I don't know. So yeah, I'm sorry if my attitude isn't exactly matching the chillness that you were hoping for, is really all I can say. And yeah, I am too self-critical or whatever, and it's just best that I don't like dwell on these types of things while I'm mid-run. I hope you understand. And thanks for watching, like truly, I appreciate the thought. I'm happy to talk more deeply about like personal stuff like this when I'm not in the middle of a run. Like, I'm gonna do some song requests in RuneScape after this. But right now I'm really just trying to work through my feelings and just try to take a deep breath and not talk too much, especially about topics like, am I overthinking it? You know, stuff of this nature, you know? So yeah, thanks for understanding and respecting. I hope you don't feel too offended by my thoughts there. What's up, Snapdragon? Thanks for the good luck. Yo, Captain's Pixie, dude. It's nice. It's great to see you as well. Welcome, guys. Oops. Is this my first run of the day? This is the first run I've made to Beastmakers today. I've reset many dozens of times so far. My girlfriend loves Chapel Run in Fortnite. I don't really care about Chapel Run, but she loves her. See you later, Skywalker. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I hope it doesn't feel like I'm like dodging the personal questions here about like my attitude and stuff. Like, truly, I'm happy to talk about it when I'm not, like, going through it, you know what I mean? Please, I encourage you guys to stick around after this run for the song request and RuneScape hours. I'm happy to go into these topics with you guys. I really am an open book. I'm sorry I can't be more open right now about stuff like, am I too self-critical? Do I overthink stuff? Like, how can I be happy on subpar runs? And, you know, like, I'm happy to benuse these topics with you guys. It's just, like I said, right now is not the time for me. Sorry, like, genuinely sorry. I wish I had the emotional strength, you know, truly. What's up, Pickle? What's up, Zen? You apologize? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I think we're both sorry here for, like, being dicks or whatever. Like, it's all good. Like, I just have to keep it a buck with you guys. Like, it's not healthy for me to talk about my attitude at this moment. I don't really know how else to say that. I feel like I've said that several times over now. What's best for me right now, it's because I am kind of going through it a little bit on this run. What's best for me right now is that I just chill, don't talk, just play, and just let the feelings, like, flow over me. That's really the best strat right now. And I hope you guys enjoy that, truly. Love that. Hate that. Oh yeah, the Kim K skins. Dude, those are hot, bro. They're fucking latex and shit. I'll say it, man. That's some gooner material. Oh, please make it. I didn't need to check that. What's my favorite level music? I don't know, Dark Hollow. I love all the music. Like an NPC response. You know, Dark Hollow is like probably the best song if I had to pick one. That thief is gonna get away. Focus, focus. Don't talk too much. Focus. Oh, that's not gonna work. For sure that's not gonna work. I'm just gonna do this. Let's see. Hit the vortex. Alright, little time save there, not bad. What's up, Luca? Thanks for the good luck, dude. No, I'm not going to fix the typo in the metalhead splits. It's a long-standing tradition from when I first made my first splits, almost 13 years ago. So no. Sorry to anybody who has OCD or whatever, autism, that they hate that misspelling. But it's a cute tradition to me. I hope it's not that frustrating for you guys. If it is that frustrating for you, I mean, like, calm down, bro. Like, in all honesty. I doubt it. I doubt anyone cares. If you do care that much, like, for real, like, you got bigger fish to fry. So yeah. I'll put it this way, for anyone that doesn't like a misspelled split here or there, just be thankful that I'm not one of those streamers that does the channel point reward to like change the split name, so that way no one knows what the fuck even split I'm on if you're not like really familiar with the game. At least I'm not one of those guys, alright? You better thank your lucky stars my splits aren't even more fucked up than that. Okay, let's see if I can get this strat. Ooh, almost. Good try, good try. Losing a little time for that. RuneScape sailing. Yeah, what about it? I'm probably going to do some after this run, if you're wondering. If you're trying to subliminally put the thought in my mind, don't worry, I'm way ahead of you. That's the guy. Really? Missed the flame. Well, good level besides that one guy. Oh, still saving time though, like that. No, this run cannot world record. I've lost too much time. Oh, I should have. I didn't even try to go for the wall glide, idiot. Pressed X way too late. I couldn't decide whether I wanted to go for it or not. The choice should have been clear to go for it there. Due to the life count, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. You're not a Spyro 1 speedrunner. It seems that this level has a weird route. People are charting optimal routes for 120ers. It's pretty much done. But, I mean, it's pretty much done. Most rerouting that happens in this game is on a micro strat level, like just doing one section slightly differently. But the overall level routes are pretty set in stone, yes. You can technically save a lot of the stuff. Like, you can technically reroute Haunted Tower so that you complete it, like, mostly backwards. But that introduces other issues with enemies spawning at the death barrier and things of that nature. So that's why we don't do that. That's one reason why we don't do that. I should have gone for the dogs there. I was not thinking about new strats there. My bad. But what about right here? Nice. That's good. That was good. At least I did that part right. Hopefully that answered your question, Naomi. If you're still curious about shit, feel free to ask. I'm here. strat. Fucked up already. Hello, can I have it? I need to work on that before I do it in runs again. This is just stupid slow right now. What's the vibe today? A lot of resets, and now I'm finishing the day with a no reset. I did rest in some old muscle memory. So yeah, besides that, just chilling, trying to get a grip on, you know, this run had a lot of ups and downs. I've been overall playing really well on this run, but I had some pretty ugly time losses, especially in Magic Crafters. So grappling with that and trying to get through it while keeping a good attitude has been the vibe today. Hopefully that answers your question. Let me know if you have any more questions. Am I being too extra right now? I should just shut the fuck up, I think that's probably the play. Can I have it? Can I have it? Goodness. Very sloppy dark passage. Thank you for the good luck, Apso. Not good. Yeah, that guy's name is funny. He swears to God, when I questioned him about the username, like, because I thought it was just like a troll username, but he swears up and down that he actually did quit his job to speedrun Spyro. And yet, I have yet to see his name on the leaderboards, so until that's the case, until I start seeing him, you know, learning strats on Discord and stuff, it's a troll name. It's an alt. It's somebody's alt, you know, meant to make fun of people like myself and Laura. Until he actually puts down some times. Then I'll concede. But either way, it's all good. It's all jokes. Oh, so close, dude. Fuck. Shit, get up there. Oh my god. Oh, shit, I almost died there. Hope I'm having a good day. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. Welcome, EOB. EOB. What would it look like if Spyro and Crash fused together? You know, since you mentioned Spyro and Crash, I want to bring to you guys' attention that Spyro does not appear in the Epstein files even once. But if you Control F and look up Crash in the Epstein files, he appears many times. That's all I'm saying. Shout out Fady for the hit tweet. That shit was funny. Can I make this? Oh, come on. No, whatever. Yeah, it's definitely not pissing away the 120 pace here, but it's fine. Hey, how's it going, Fady? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate that. I was just talking about the Epstein file meme. Fuck you. Fuck you, Crash. Dude. Dude, that's so bad. Come on, just give me these. Thank you. Trash. Any news about the next Spyro game? Yeah, actually, check out Canadian guy A's channel. He has insider information. He's got the inside scoop. Let me know what you find out. Actually, I haven't watched his latest video. Spyro 4 is definitely on its way, though. Hype. All right, let's roll. Nice, love that. Big supercharge. Oh, I forgot there's not an enemy there anymore. Silly me, almost fell there. Good job, Sparks. Oh, this is weird. Splits are, well, you gotta remember I don't even remember if these splits do a wall glide route or not, so I can't even tell you if they're accurate right now, to be honest. Yeah. I'm like forgot, literally since we were talking about it, I was like, which route am I on even? Came home to 9 degrees C. That's like really cold, right? I'm an American, so I like... Like, correction, I'm a dumb American. That's too lazy to just add, like, do the conversion in my head mid speedrun. I know. Dumb American reporting in. We're going for the one-hit kill today? What, on Jock or on what? On Nasty? Single shot? Going for the one-hit kill on Jock is technically faster if you're willing for none of the platforms to work. Which is like kind of like almost TAS only levels of precision. I mean, it's possible. It's just crazy and unnecessary. On Jock, no, I'm never going for the single. That question, like I have to assume you're joking. Like that's how difficult of a strat it is. Not bad, not bad. No, I'm actually pretty proud of myself to stay green after all that was said and done. Low 121 pace. Again, I don't think this run is 120able. But this run definitely was playing at 120 level. It just had some really stupid fucking mistakes in Magic Rafters. And elsewhere as well. Some of the recoveries were pretty suspect. Arugula, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Arugula. Hope you're doing well today. I turned off the title music sound alert thing. But welcome. Tutorial raid? Is that what you were doing, like a tutorial in some game? Yeah, welcome guys. Get up there. Dude, and I still end up taking damage. Fuck you. You can. It's actually faster to just charge straight into the TNT barrel there. I might as well start YOLOing that. Dude, these bonks are fucking stupid. Yeah, the only thing... Well... Oh, never mind. We're good. Yeah, not quite on cycle. A little slow. What the hell are you talking about, Naoni? It's okay, you don't have to explain. Oh. Are you talking about Cinder? You're talking about the lore implications of Cinder in Spyro 5? Am I following correctly here? Yeah. No, definitely. I hear you. Oh yeah, whatever fucking the new Spyro game is that's never coming out. Alright, I hear it. I'm not much of a lore master myself, but I do encourage all of the speculation. If it makes you happy, if it makes your heart sing with love and joy to speculate on the lore implications of this frankly dead video game franchise, then I say more power to you. You keep on speculating in my chat. I encourage it even. Don't let anyone hold you down. Yeah, I use a split pedal. Is Spyro 4 confirmed? Well, you know, I can't show all of my cards yet. I need to have like a Canadian guy as cosplay. You know, there has been whispers in the industry, and you know, I used to work in the video game industry, so I know everything about the whispers of the video game industry. So, you know, I can't show all my cards yet, mostly because I don't know what the fuck they are. You know, so I'm just keeping my cards close to my... You know, I've signed NDAs, so I can't really tell you guys if Spyro 4 is confirmed or not, but what I can tell you is that I just took a fucking fat shit, and that that might mean something. Anyways, I'll catch you guys on the next update. I hear whispers from my basement. Oh my god, dude. Disclaimer, I love Canadian Guy A. All of my taunting is in earnest admiration. I do quite like the guy. I'll put it this way, this community would be a much more boring place without him. And that's just the facts. We need Canadian Guy A. You guys may not realize it, but we need Canadian Guy A. He's the hero we didn't know we needed. Bro, you took a shit also, bro. Spyro 4 confirmed. This is all just supporting evidence now. Is he a real Canadian? Dude, if he's not, then that's fucked up. That's like me calling myself African Deo. Just because my speedrun.com flag is from the Congo. So I guess really I'm the fucked up one, honestly. It's just a cool flag. Like, that's all I'm saying. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Maybe here? No way, bro! Oh, fuck, man. Fuck. It was gonna be such a nice low 121. I choked it, dude. I mean, if that doesn't just sum up everything today, you know? It's like such good gameplay. Just getting shat on by like the easiest shit. Like, do all the hard stuff and then fuck up all the easy stuff. That pretty much sums up today. Embarrassing, truly embarrassing. This should have been a low 121. I'm genuinely embarrassed with today's performance. I could have done so much better. Today should have been 120 at least, you know, after so much resetting and stuff. Really, truly disappointed with my hustle today. But what I will say, you know, so not to leave it on such a sour note, what I will say before this credit skip is that I think the attitude has been really nice, really chill. I'm really happy to have done a bunch of resets and not let it, like, kill me inside with tedium and, you know, and frustration too badly. So, you know, my only cope is that I think my attitude was overall really good today. Not like that means much, but that does mean something. So I am definitely hoping I can have more days like this in the future. So yeah. Unfortunately though, I just, you know, I could not get a good run today, unfortunately. I tried as hard. I tried really hard, guys. I want you to know. I tried really hard to get a good run. I just couldn't do it. Didn't have it in me. But man, I was so locked in on some points of this run. I was just like absolutely gaming. So it really is a shame that I don't have like any good time to show for that. But yeah, I'll quit talking negative there. Let's keep it. Oh my god. Keep it moving. Go for this strat because why not? Cool. Cool strat. Get out of the way. Yeah, man, I was really hoping I could be like, you know what, at least we got a good run today, but it's like, man, I can't even have that cope. It sucks. All because I fucked up credit skip, basically, amongst other things. It's embarrassing. It sucks because when I like finish the day on a bad run, I feel like, okay, I have to do another run, right? Like, I don't have a choice. Like, it sucks. I can't just like end it and feel good about it. I hate that feeling. Hey, you're welcome, Nix. And thank you for the £5, Sabby. I'll read your message in a moment. Yeah, I'm not gonna, just to clarify, I'm not gonna do another run. It just sucks to end the day on a bad run, you know? It was almost, it was like literally frames away from being a low 121. That credit skip really should have worked, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't mean to be like coulda, shoulda, woulda, or whatever, but like I really threw it there. Like that's just like sums up today. Like I'm just the king of throws today. Whatever, GG. Really upsetting, honestly, but GG.
You've defeated Ganasty Ganork, collected the dragon egg, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom.
So yeah, so I'm gonna try to not complain anymore here. You guys understand my outlook.
And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want
Yeah,
to spend the rest of my
again, just to review, again, trying not to be too bitchy here. Today I did a lot of resetting.
Every good battle, you need a good adversary.
Which was good. I mean, it was. I need to reset more. Truly, like you guys know me, I've always been pretty no resetty in this game. And I've been spending the last like week relearning strats and trying to break out of the mold of the type of runner I've always been. This like no reset, stick to my strats that I know and just do it, and that's it. And really I'm really going out of my box to like try some different strats and try a more resetty approach. And I really do think I succeeded in the approach department, the attitude in the approach department today. So that's a huge W. This run was really upsetting. I was playing so well for so many levels, and I would like lose like 30 plus seconds and bring it all the way back into the green, and then lose 30 plus seconds and then bring it all the way back into the green. So it's like only fitting that I was in the green on a low 121, threw it to credit skip. It's just like such a those runs like that are just like mind numbing, because it's like so much for me emotionally to deal with that. If a run's like all bad, then you get through the emotional trouble of that like pretty early on. And when a run's like all good, then it's like, okay, great. It might have one or two ugly spots. But when it's like good, but no, actually it's bad. But oh, no, but maybe it's good, and then no, it's bad, and then no, it's good. Those are like the hardest emotionally to deal with. So yeah. So I really struggled to get through this run, to be totally honest with you guys. Again, I'm not trying to bitch here or anything, just being honest about it. Yeah, like this run was very hard, for like unnecessarily difficult on me. But you know, I did finish a run today in spite of being very resetty, and yeah, and overall good attitude. You know, even if I am being a little bitchy right now, I think it's overall good attitude. So I hope you guys agree with that. You guys agree with that assessment? Let me know in the chat. Am I totally deluded and completely wrong about my approach to this game and need to reassess everything? Let me know in the chat. Do I need to play RuneScape and chug beer and do song requests? Let me know in the chat. And also, if you want to talk to me more, there's a lot of like deep kind of personal questions during this run about like my self-criticism, attitude, outlook on speedrunning. Please stick around if you want to talk about those sorts of things, because now, you know, I'm going to take a little break, grab a beer, come back, play some RuneScape. I'm so happy to talk to you guys about those types of things, about the nature of the hobby, about, you know, just life in general. But I am done playing Spyro for today. And, yeah, I'll be right back. See you guys. Or, I mean, not see you guys, but, like, you know, I'll be BRB. Oh, also, if you're watching the YouTube VOD after the fact, like in the future, since I'm going to do song requests today, the VOD will probably end around this time. So thank you for watching the VOD. VOD watchers, you know, leave a comment down below. I'll leave a heart for that. So yeah, BRB, give me like 5-10 minutes, and then, like I said, RuneScape, song requests, and hopefully some deep chats. Hopefully not everyone leaves. But if you do, thanks for watching. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I really need to blow off some steam.